Good evening, everyone, all of you out there in the vast and varied expanses. I hope that you are doing well. It's me, Fatagan, your friendly neighborhood cosmic horror, and I have convened you here tonight to play the sequel to one of my favorite games of all time. That's right, Scott Pilgrim, the video game, got a sequel. Scott Pilgrim EX, or Scott Pilgrim X. It's incredibly clever wordplay, and I absolutely love it. So, with that out of the way, I hope that you all are doing well. I hope that you're having a good day. My day has been. How has my day been? Honestly, it's kind of just felt like a fog. Like I just kind of passed through it and I didn't get much done and I just was kind of foggy all day. So, yeah. Met a noted internet micro celebrity at work today. Excellent. Excellent. I'm curious, but obviously I don't want to pry about it, you know? Like but I won't say no if you have some hints. Uh but no pressure. Nestor, it is always good to see you. Morgan, it's always good to see you as well. I hope that you are both having a wonderful evening. I streamed a little bit earlier tonight because I wanted to try and see if other people would be around to play this. And unfortunately, it kind of fell through, but say la vie. Uh Ooh, brain fog day. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Also, thanks for the first time chat. It's nice to have you here. Hope you stick around. We chatted about floppy disks, one of their special interests a smidge. Frankly, if I weren't actively scanning right now, I would have happily hopped on. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. You know, I totally get that. But yeah, I don't remember if I brought this up or not, but I have some good news. But first, I'm gonna switch over out of this. As much as I love Elliott Smith, it's not an Elliott Smith kind of evening. I need some energy to get me going right now. And Elliott Smith is there we go. Uh don't have the game, but I'll be cheering you on from my corner. Now, that leads to a very important question. Is it a it's not a type of game that you're interested in, which is totally fine, or is it a you just don't have a copy of the game? Cuz I have ways to fix that. uh, let me. That was good. That was crisp. That was precise. Uh, it has been gripped. It has been ripped. The big dogs shall hunt. Ooh. But that is fair. Yeah, no sweat. Uh, if it was one of the things that it is something that people enjoy and they just don't have the money for it, boy howdy, uh, I would fix that. No joke. But I will not make people latch on to my comfort game. But man, I remember this came out on not this, the prior game came out on Xbox 360 and It was just phenomenal. Just an amazing throwback to classic side scrolling brawler River City Ransom with like a lot of love and care, and the soundtrack by Anamanaguchi absolutely just rips. Like front to back, tip to tail, amazing. Oh, that actually reminds me. Thank you for reminding me, Morgan. So I think I may have brought this up previously. If I did, I apologize for repeating myself. But I am in the process of procuring some new assets, some new things and stuff like that, some new looks. So I'm a little excited about that. It'll take some time, obviously, and I'm working with new people, so I am kind of doing it a little bit piecemeal because I want to make sure that I'm satisfied with what I get before I like commission everything from a person. Yeah, yeah, a new ass. I'm getting a brand new ass. I'm getting a Brazilian butt lift. I'm gonna be caked up, dummy thick, and I expect the fan art to go with it. So chop chop, people, come on, let's get this going. But no, I'm curious if I should say what I'm getting or if I should just kind of let it be a surprise. I think a new ass and some ints for all your tree people purposes. Nice. Uh, I think I'm gonna say so. I am going to be commissioning. Well, I guess technically I have already commissioned, and I'm waiting for the results of it. A logo. I wanted to have a cool logo, and so I am working on getting that. And depending on how it turns out, I may come back to this person for some overlays that kind of match the style, but I wanted to make sure that I was happy with what I got first. So I think that it could end up being kind of cool and neat. And I'm excited, and I'm like trying. I'm trying not to like fixate on it because I know this is going to be a watched pot situation. Like, there's plenty of people in the queue ahead of me, and I'm just like, come on, come on, come on, come on. And it's like, I in no way want to like express this interior desire to the person whatsoever. I have enough friends that are artists and that get to complain to me about pushy and obnoxious clients. That said, I wish that artists had the ability to put all their love and craft into one single instant and then hand me the thing so that I could gush over it faster. But I digress. I feel you. I have two commissions waiting on, and I would never rush artists, but I want to look at my pretty art now. I'm tempted to just make one to go with the new big idea instead of launching it on its own. I that is something that I have always struggled with. I am very much a person that is like, it's got to be perfect or I'm never going to do it. I got to get my shot lined up. I got to get all my ducks in a row. I got to know that this is going to succeed before I do a thing. Because if it falters, then everybody will know that I don't have it all figured out. I'm not perfect, and then they'll stop loving me. says my stupid internal monologue. Um, which is only undercut by the fact that the best things in my life are things that I uh, did minimal planning and uh, just kind of, tried. Because, like, the podcast that I had, I didn't have everything sorted out. The first episodes are kind of rough, but, like, I met some of the most amazing people in my life, and we made something really cool. And someday, when I'm not a lazy piece of shit, I'll actually finish it. But and you're never ready to be a dad, but you know, you you try your best, and you try and you learn, and you try and fix what your garbage at along the way. So I don't know, just that's kind of where I'm at. Is it's like I know that I should take more risks. I should take more leaves. I should not wait to have all the edges filed off, because nobody is going to remember the edges. Nobody's going to remember the little bits and stuff like that. Yeah, I struggled to continue. I continue to struggle with the pieces are fine to change piecemeal and what needs big grouped launches. Yeah, I mean, honestly, so long as a thing is functional, I think it's okay. Because, like, that is gonna be something that I'm kind of a little worried about with this. I'll have a logo, but it's not gonna match the pre-made assets that I have here. And it's like, do I keep it a secret until I get everything? And I don't know. I don't think that I want to do that. It's not gonna match, but you know what? Oh well, that's fine. And at the very least, I can at least show it off and show everybody and be like, look at the cool thing I got. Look at it. It's so cool. God, I'm going to explode. Uh, all right. Oh, this is very Scott Pilgrim core right here. A car seat headrests cover of a Death Cab song. Oh man, what a great concert. Whew. Okay. But yeah, I figure we'll play a little bit, and if anybody, my streams are a real Shiva Theseus situation. I'm constantly getting new stuff for improving, and I think that's kind of to some degree what you just got to do. Like, you know, I I see other people that wait to have like all their pens lined up and stuff like that, and it's like I get it, I do, and I'm never gonna tell them what to do with their life. But I also think you could have been streaming this whole time, and I could have been gushing over you, even though you don't have every asset that you wanted, that you didn't have the exact model that you wanted, that you didn't have this or this or this. And I wouldn't care. I don't think most people would care. I think most people want to enjoy the cool person that talks and plays the games and makes the memories and stuff like that. So, I don't know. I know that there have been times that I was like, man, I wish this person would. I wish this person would just stream instead of waiting to stream. But I digress. So yeah, I'm thinking play a little bit of Scott Pilgrim EX, and after we get done with that, or when I need a little break, I might I might do a little writing. I might do a little bit of writing uh, to kind of unwind towards the end. Most people are there for the core of the stream. The streamer, the flash, just brings in new folks who don't know you. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Because I think when uh, I I think about how I met Hesper, and it's like I met Hesper through somebody that I know outside of VTubing. I know him not personally, like we've never been in the same room. He's over across the pond, but it's someone that I consider a friend, and that I have a relationship outside of the characters that we both portray. And you know, I was in his stream because of him. Uh, and then he raided into Hesper, and I was like, it wasn't the kobold that made me interested in this person. It was kobold at the time. Uh, it was the person being someone who was quick-witted and effervescent and just enjoyable. Just and with like, oh, what was she doing? She was doing like music, like listen along guessing game or something like that, and it was like just the breadth of knowledge was frankly impressive. So also I'm connecting the dots. The little voidling you talk about is a child. It's all coming together. Yeah, yeah. I am a father. I do have my tiny cosmic horror. Uh, the you know it's definitely a rewarding, if not taxing, position. But I mean, all the best things in life are difficult at times, and I love the little goober. Okay, but I think, how about we get into the game? And then my controller is disconnected. Let me know how game audio is. It might be a little too loud. Also, it mutes every time I click out, so that's kind of obnoxious. But yeah, this is Scott Pilgrim EX. And I have a confession to make. I started playing it to give it a little test run the day it came out. And I beat it already. I'm not proud of my addiction. Also, I need to reduce my figure slightly. I'm a little too big. There we go. But the good news is we got New Game Plus, baby. So we can go through all over again, and this time I'm mimicking the old games too well. Old games love muting when you click out. Cue the wet, squelchy, cosmic horror steps as you walk back from camera. Yeah. This time, we're going to play on hard mode. I'm not going to mess around. Not so long ago. The year was 20XX. Toronto was in turmoil. But the band still had to practice. Sexbobom's big show was hours away. They only wanted to focus on their music. No one could have predicted what came next. Ugh. Oh no. The whole band has been stolen. Shoo. So, it was you again, Metal Scott. Metal Scott? We need your help. Alright, so I played my previous run through as Gideon, reformed villain, CEO of GGG Heavy Industries, and let's just say that I thoroughly maxed him out. He's level 290. So I'm curious, who do you all think I should play this time? Roxy, the ninja, Ramona's former college roommate. Robot 01, the zoner, former fighting robot who's here to help. Ramona, the mid-ranger, rollerblading delivery girl with a big hammer. Scott, the all-arounder, the hero of this game, and plays bass in a band. Matthew, the puppeteer, theater school dropout, and demon whisperer. Or Lucas, wrestler, skateboarder, and a major Hollywood action star. Alright, we got one vote for Robot 01. Unless we hear any debates otherwise, I think we're going to go with that. Okay. Then let's go for it. Alright, and what palette do we want? Ooh, I kind of like the stealth mode, black and green. My living Xbox. Oh god, is this a Control-Alt-Delete reference? Oh, I also like that his eyes flash purple, too. Hey, guy. Welcome to the Secret Robot Lab. Program loaded. I am Robot 01, and I'm here to help. I'm Virtual Wallace. The real Wallace is very busy right now, but I can run the tutorial program if you need it. Yeah, sure, let's give it a run through so we can learn robots' moves. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Yeet. Got him. Alright, and my super attack. Oh, that's nice. Alright, my tech attack. Ooh, I do a cool ground punch and explode. Oh, the up tech attack is fun too. Okay. Okay. Now we get to mess some guys up. Ooh. His playstyle is very different than Gideon, but it's not bad. Oh, while I'm at it, I should equip all my stuff that I got from my previous run. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I kick some ass? Okay. I really need to get better badges. I just didn't really focus on them because I went for Big Nickel to get the maximum amount of money and Fridge Magnet. Katayanagi Twins are my default. Oh, but we're going Yeti. I need my boy. Looks like the next scene is about to start. Ready for action? Yeah. Query, where is Metal Scott going? Subquery, where did Metal Scott come from? Query, something something Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, you ass! He turns into a little car. That's so cute. Yeah, give me your money, nerd. Yeah, I'm really liking the robot. He's nice. Alright. Got him. Easy enough. Now I get to fight Metal Scott. He's Scott, but metal. Not cool, bro. Ow. Ooh. My health is pretty low. Yeah, this is an unwinnable fight. Reminders, the only HP that matters is 1. That's true. I learned that in Magic earlier today. That big ball has a real Colossus Yell energy to it. Oh, you mean that one? Or this one? Yeah. Okay. Quest is done. Looks like Metal Scott scattered the band members and gear all over the city. Tough luck for you. Objectives: find the bandmates, find their gear, get them to the show. Robot 01 can do it. My favorite part of Toronto, the beach. Beach detected. Please keep Robot 01 away from water. Yes, the soundtrack is so good that it's like, frankly, criminal. No running on the beach. I just love our new job as lifeguards. I'm so glad G-Corp moved the beach to our neighborhood. Yeah, they even added a portal to the Ice Age. Too bad it froze over. Hey, this area is the beach vegans' turf. Come on, let's teach these meatheads a lesson. Ooh! Get wrecked, bud. Hey, you want to see any trick? Ooh, he did it to me! Here's my hubris. Foreshadowing is a literary device. I love that I bounced him off the beach ball over the edge. Hey, it is that guy again. Why are the Canadians fighting you? Well, I mean, technically we're Canadian too. Hey, beach vegans, what did I tell you? No shenanigans. I'm watching you, beach vegans. Yeah, that means you, George. That block of ice still isn't melting. Look how angry the sun is getting. I'm sure G-Corp will fix it. They'll probably explode it using their patented G-bomb technology. Lifeguarding is hard work. We should take a break and hit up the Ice Guy's ice cream truck. Come to think of it, I haven't seen those guys in a while. Where'd they go? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. Maybe check out the Ice Age for some ice inspo. Back in a jiff, the Ice Guys. Sun Angie. Sun is Angie. So am I. Be gone. At first you were vegan, but now you will be gone. Hold on one sec. Sun looks constipated and Sun needs more fiber. Yes, we have to shoot so much Metamucil into the Sun. Am I a Friends at the Table fan? I don't know that I'm aware what that is, so please feel free to educate me and remove my shameful ignorance. It's not so much a hub world as it's a River City Ransom, so it's just a whole bunch of connected brawl maps. And now we gotta beat up demons. Got him. Alright. We need stuff to get into that one. money. Actual play podcast. No, I have not heard of it. More things need robots. And this has everything. It's got robots. It's got demons. It's got vegans. It's got dinosaurs. Okay. Protein powder. Wallace plushie. And coin block. No, I don't want to equip any of them. I just want to buy everything. Because I have problems. Oh, here. Sorry, I set it, basically, I wanted to make sure that it was only accessible when I wanted people to have it, and I didn't want to run into issues where, like, bots could come in and, like, grab it and stuff like that. Not that I think I'm going to have a whole lot of people that are looking to, you know, jack my steez and wreck my stuff, but, you know, you never know. I'm shocked we don't see more robot demons yet. I mean, Doom is really like the big one when you think about it, right? Money. Give me money. Every song in this is awesome and good. Yeah, I work here. It's called a job, dork. Not everyone can make a living picking up coins from guys they beat up. I'm Robot 01. My job is to be helpful. Oh, Julie didn't load. We're still in the G-Corp bomb dispenser, and you ain't gonna stop us. Down with Big Meat. It's Kale. Screw you, Van Vegans. I need these bombs to make burgers. I can't lose this job. Hey, you gonna help me or not? Explode! Explode! The art is also really good. I love seeing colors that aren't gray and beige. Oh, yeah, the pixel art in this is amazing. I didn't know Kale was so many people. Yeah, right? Trying to explain war to an American. So imagine a burger. I still think that it's funny that the Julie asset didn't load. Welcome to White Castle, nerds. Some shops sell snacks to go. Look for a potion icon by their name. You'll automatically consume your snacks when you run out of HP. Or HP, if you prefer. Whoop. A little too much gusto on that one. there's a little somebody there. You see him? Oof. Alright, what do I do with you? Because you are a person. I see you. Alright, fine. Keep your secrets. Man, this game is so cool. I wish Canada was real. Yeah, they are, you know, I will say, it does have a little bit of, like, an abrupt cut, but I don't necessarily mind too much, because they're all pretty fairly short tracks and stuff like that do have a pretty good amount of loop. Alright, you ready? Wow. Jerk. Wee. Cat. Don't worry. I'm gonna return you to your home. Turtles, come from the sea, right? That's what they do? While bombs are allowed on the beach, G-Corp strictly forbids explosions of all kinds. This is your final warning. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Someone from G-Corp came by and fixed the bomb dispenser. They're so thoughtful. G-Corp? More like Great Corp. I'm a big fan. Remember, folks, corporations aren't your friends. Hold on. Yeah, man, this robot just showed up, beat up a bunch of goons, then rode a turtle shell away, shouting, "Wee!" Wild, really. They do all sorts of things in the sea. I would consider those tortoises, not turtles. Fun thing about tortoises is that tortoises are turtles. I think that we are all turtles. I will not expound on this statement. Oop. No, I wanted to get the hidden thing behind. What are you doing? You fool. You rube. You clown. A squares and rectangles situation? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a herpetologist. Okay. I broke the thing. I want the money. The money is mine. Okay. Some kind of prehistoric cave drummer. She looks at you expectantly. Are you ready for the Ice Age challenge? Boomerang. Got him. Alright, what else we got? The whale's eye is a Pokeball. You know what? It's possible. I've never seen a whale and Pokemon in the same place at the same time, so it's entirely possible. And no, I don't know what Whalmer or Wailord or whatever its name is. I've never heard of it before. Yeah, got him. More drumming. Oof. Sorotod. Robot 01 has detected a key item. Objective, all about that base. Sassy fuck. Hey, could you fucking stop, guy? I'm gonna hate to have to kill you. Yeah. Did the robot just get horny? Well, if you ask Tumblr, all robots are horny. I've seen what passes for sex ed on Tumblr. I wouldn't ask them anything. Observation. The base is highlighting a new destination. Go, Robot 01. Pick it up. Stat up. Money up. The cave drummer nods. You've done well. Bunga bunga. Big of trip. Okay. Give me your money. Unga, and dare I say, bunga. Cowabunga. The riff vibrates on a low frequency. You know, a bass frequency. Well, why aren't you opening it? Are you stupid? Understood. Bass riff required. Robot 01 is smarter than your average toaster. You need the right riff to open a rift. This one is so easy. Come on, ask any demon. Me? I'm busy. Ooh, actually, I should go to Tricky D's. That way I can get some more stat points. Barf. Barf. Ow. Blow him up. Hold on, I have an idea. I love that it's like a little chain. It's like a cash register. That's awesome. There's so much cute, cool, awesome little design choices. It's so good. Subspace. And a different part of subspace. Okay. This one gave me so much trouble the first time. I'm going to see if I can complete it before ad break starts. You think I can do it? I don't. No! Oh, I messed it up. I was so close. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I'm not crashing out. You're crashing out. You need to calm down, chat. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I'm good at video games, and I don't need to put all my self-worth in this. But if I did, it'd be okay, because I'm really good at it. There we go. There we go. Never didn't have it. Not even once. Success. Thank you for playing. Give me the money. I want the money. The money is mine. Let's go talk to the cat. Do you want money? Do you want heart? Can I take you? I don't think I can. Okay. We got 40 seconds till ad break. So, I will be back in 3 minutes after that. Don't go anywhere, and we will continue to explore the dangerous underbelly of Toronto, Canada. See you then. Okay. We are back. We're ready to lock in Hope your time in the Jeff Bezos bone zone wasn't too bad. We got mustard dog, vegan dog, the Montreal dog, or the chili dog for when you gotta go fast. Rift? Who told you about that? That's top secret. I guess you expect me to give it to you? I didn't get boned, so it was good and or bad. You hear that? Come on, gang. Let's give it to him. Get him. No mercy. Only bodies. It looks like you're trying to get your ass beat. Would you like some help with that? Fine. Here's the bass riff. Pay attention, because I'm only going to give it to you once. New riff acquired. It's got all the things that make River City awesome, and also the incredibly frustrating controls sometimes for like navigating places like this. All right. Welcome to the Takedo Gang Challenge. Difficulty rating impossible. Interested? Yeah. Ah, damn it. Come on. There we go. Never didn't have it. Curses. It was possible? That's impossible. It was impassable. Absolutely impossible to pass. Impassable. These Return to Zork references doing anything for you? Baseball bat. Want some rye? Course you do. Egon car. Cat Wallace. Nya. If a wall is cracked, you might be able to explode it with a bomb. Nya. Lady Envy plushie. Finisher attacks restore HP. Weighted vest, mid-air strong attacks knock enemies down. I'm reading a library book about enemy types. Some enemies can pick up and use any weapon. Be careful what you leave lying around. Give me the money. Fast attacks allow for longer combos. Strong attacks dizzy enemies quickly. Use both for optimal crowd control. I give the dog the money and he likes it. And then I break the things and I take their money. Semi-related to minor celebrity dropping by, I may have a Windows Vista box to play older games on now. We'll see if she works. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Ooh, okay, alright. So how are my stats right now? Let me take a look. So they're pretty low. Those are rookie numbers. We gotta get that up. So, what can I do? I mean, I hate to be obtuse, but I mean, strength is like busted. Oh no, I've exhausted all my money. Ooh, I got a key. Nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. I want to go unlock things. I hate that I can't just jump over the train. Sir, I need you to die. Alright, where did that key go? I need that key. Ugh, the human world sucks. I'm gonna barf. Barf. So now that I have the key, I can open up this door. And I can break this. Oi, there you there. How's about a game of dice? Only $1 buy-in. Yeah, got him. Got his ass. Heh, you got lucky this time. So that thing is moving, and I don't know why. I wish to know. Tell me. Hold on. No, I thought that would have been clever. Ugh, that was so dumb. Why did it do that? This is horseshit. I need more money. There's gotta be something there that I'm not registering. And I gotta break everything and take all the coins out. Because otherwise, how will I ever be happy? Finally, I'm out of here. The moon is a Dragon Ball. Got him. I'm Neil. Goth Neil. Okay, handsome. I just need to see some coin. Great. In exchange, here's the 100% a real, authentic, definitely not fake dinosaur egg you requested. It's a rock. Wow, a real dinosaur egg. My lady is going to be so impressed. Substance analysis complete. Dinosaur egg not detected. Object appeared to be an ordinary rock. Query: is Goth Neil stupid? Time for a shopping spree. I do love how the breakable here are like the classic Castlevania candlesticks and stuff like that you break all the time. Okay. I'll take this one and I'll unlock the little castle that we found over here. Heart. And then we run. Ow, son of a bitch. Cold topic. Okay, we got all the costumes. I can do that over here. No, lock in. You goober. Why are you running everywhere? Yeah. Never didn't have it, not even once. Be gone. Hey, query, is Gothniel okay? Situation seems abnormal. Want to hear about how the bell sounds? It's supposed to raise the dead. Yeah, sure. Time to defeat all enemies. Oh. I got got. I'm gonna hit you. Ow. Little bastards. Oh, that was absolute garbage. Hey, could you stop? Could you cease to be? Quit running away. It's like he didn't want to get murdered. But Envy's upset. A flower should be left well enough alone. Who disturbs the sanctity of my garden of earthly delights? Oh, it's you. Look, my lady. Knowing you love dinosaurs, I got you this 100% real, authentic, definitely not fake dinosaur egg. You idiot! That's a rock! And what's this obsession with dinosaurs? I think that's a you thing. New mission parameters loaded. Rescue Goth Neil. You're after my new gardening assistant? My twin blades will turn you into plant fertilizer. The Baroness of Castlevania. Ow. Oh, she a big plant lady now. Oh, I can't damage her. Oh. Okay. Oh. No, help me, you fool. My garden of earthly delights. It's turning on me. No. Whoop. I'm Neil. Young Neil. Money. Wow. I guess I learned a valuable lesson today. Not sure what it is, though. I need help. Awaiting prompt. I'm waiting for my game goose. The twins said they would repair it for me. They moved it right over there. But I need a ticket. Statement analysis inconclusive. Query, is young Neil stupid? Searching inventory, ticket not found, query, ticket for what? Oh, sorry, you can't let you in without a ticket. Here, Croc Rocks downtown might have a few left. I threw it so hard I hit myself in the face. Wow. Fucking wizards. I hate fighting wizards. Cheating fireball ass motherfucker. Alright, nobody tell Ryusei I said that. God damn it. This is horseshit. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this child and take his money. But not in a bad way. I'm not the bad guy here. After the gold rug, tonight's the day. Rust never peeps. And harvest noon. Let's go from the ground up. Texas boots. Muscle belt. Strength for the subspace undies. Leg straps. Okay. I'm gonna hit so hard now. Just look at my strength. Look how strong I am. I'm such a strong boy. I'll be taking that ticket. My gang, the Takedo gang, will resell it for a 400,000% markup. Scanning. Evil detected. I'm gonna beat this child's ass. Such is the fate of all scalpers. Money. Money. I want money. Yee. Okay. Now we go back and we fight the Kariyanagi twins. Ooh, I will take this with me. Because I remember seeing a thing to break open over here. Oh, come on. That was horse shit. I'm gonna sue, and I'm gonna kill God. Don't know what it wants me to do with this. Money. The Katayanagi twins. I'm Kin Katayanagi, and this is my twin brother, Kyle. Welcome, one and all, to the Phantom Twins Electronic Showcase. Let's begin. Today we'll be showing you how to mod this vintage Game Goose hardware. It's so easy. First, we'll remove the case and identify the chips. No. Why are you doing it like that, brother? Here, let me. Stop grabbing. Get your grabby hands away, Kyle. Just because you are 30 seconds older doesn't make you the... Formerly, Ken and Kyle Katayanagi, Phantom Twin. We are the Phantom Twin. Single-player mode has begun. It's time for us to beat the final boss. You. Wizard! You die, wizard. You little shit. Take my money. Kill you. I'm gonna get you. Hey, fucko. Leave me alone. Got him. Oh, that was so much easier on New Game Plus. Ken, no. What have I done? If only I'd kept my grabby hands to myself. No. I shouldn't have bossed you around. I'm only 30 seconds older. We never should have scammed young Neil out of that console in the first place. We can still make things right. Come, brother. Let's merge and share our health bar again. And yeah, somebody pointed out he looks like a Chozo statue when he sits like that. I want the money. The money is mine. Exactly, you get it. Game gets acquired. New location spotted. Robot 01 can do it. Get game goosed. Idiot. Yeah, how weird. All the Julie textures just aren't going to load in. You have bad news? Hello there. Is Kim there? Well, where is she? I'm stuck inside no account video and I need help. I became extinct and I'm extinct now? That's not good. I would greatly prefer if you remained extinct. I'm gonna need you to stay as stinked as possible. We have Toronto'd. And, I am in New Game Plus right now on hard difficulty. Our lovely little robot 01 is hooking. Ow! My bones! Give me that. Okay. Okay, that should be close enough. Alright. Time to fight a bunch of men in a bathhouse. Just another Friday night. For talking, it's Wednesday. Yeah, I know. And I am going to cheese this as much as humanly possible. Oh, I might not have enough cheese in the tank. Nope. Not enough cheese. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just saying. Okay. What I really need is to upgrade my vitality, I think. Much like a sandwich that disappoints you When served alongside tomato soup, not enough cheese. All right. All right, how's our stats? We'll come back to the bomb spot. Hello? There's something wrong with the door to this place. Can anyone help me? Game Goose battery at 0%. Charger required. Hey, I'm at home right now. Did you get my Game Goose? If so, bring it over. This is Neil, by the way. Young Neil. Good, I was worried for a second. Okay. Boy, the city sure has changed since the last time I was here. A lot more portals this time. Don't look at me like that. I know what you're up to. I know your games. I know you. I like that he turns into a little car when he dodges. It's very cute. Do we think the Game Goose implies we're in a timeline where the Wonder Swan won? I think that the general idea is that it's like, what if the Game Gear and the Wonder Swan had a baby? Yeah, I know how to interrupt enemy attacks. I've been doing it. Well, of course I say that and then proceed to get my ass beat. I will say, his basic attack is a lot slower than Gideon's. Ah. Alright, we're doing this again, bud. Ah! There we go. There we go. Got it. God, you asshole. You fucking asshole. I was like, oh, it's complete. He's like... I also mentioned it's like a Wonder Swan. Relatedly, I've been reading an alternate history where the SNES CD happened, and it's a really fun thing to consider. That would be interesting. You know, we've had enough of, like, stuff that it's like, what would happen if, you know, the Nazis won World War II? What would happen if you gave the Confederate Army a bicycle, like, you know, a modern e-bike, or, you know, whatever dumb horse shit alternate history fiction writers keep doing as an excuse to just be like, a lot of the time, what if the people that I'm like low-key interested in won? And it's just like, no, do something cool. Like, what if we had the SNES CD, you know? Alright, time to charge it up. Big man. Hello. I'm G-Corp's new robot, Crush You. I was designed to crush things. Allow me to demonstrate. On you. I'll make you eat those words on a silicon wafer. I'll rip out your optics. Yeti. The like knock-on effect on the industry, the ESRB, little things in the broader culture changing. Interesting. Young Neil lost his Game Goose once. When he was a little kid, he cried so hard he made poopy in his pants. Wow, that was exciting. Did you bring my Game Goose? Game Goose acquired, charge required. That's cool. We need to charge it. A bunch of my chargers and stuff got sucked into that portal. It's an extremely detailed diversion about Secret of Mana changes as a result of the stronger console. Okay, if the timeline that we got was more Secret of Mana or like a richer Secret of Mana, then I'm all for that. That's a timeline that I could support. Alright. Time to fight people. Again! Ow. Listen here, you base-ass motherfucker. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get your family. I'm gonna get your dog. But I'm gonna like get your dog in the sense that I'm gonna take your dog and I'm gonna give him a loving home. Yay! My foes are dead. Oh man. One major downfall is we're gonna severely cut into the ability to make decent YouTube poops without the Philips CDI. That's Mama Luigi to you. It's a stone, Luigi. It says here that only Link can defeat Ganon. How about a kiss for luck? Asshole. Threw a rock at him and it knocked the pipe out of his hand and hit me. Untenable. Cannot be tinned. There's still a strong FMV game culture on the SNES CD, but the lack of specific Philip Stank must have really changed the tone. Yeah. The Philips CDI was a console, technically. Can I beat you in a battle? Sure you can. Sure. Sure, it's untenable, but can it be nined or aided? That's still pretty good. Yeah, you're right. I never thought about that. Better go home and rethink my life. Ah, fresh air at last. Fresh air is kind of boring. Oh, maybe I'll go watch another movie. We just got a new video called High School Memories. The cover shows a girl that looks just like Kim Pine. Weird, huh? Speaking of which, have you seen Kim lately? She didn't come into work today. Okay. So this is where we can just pay to buff our stats. Yeah, there we go. That's what it's about, baby. But we do have ads starting in a minute, so I think I'm going to run those. I think I'm going to run those a little early. So I will be back in 3. Don't go anywhere. Try to avoid the Jeff Bezos bone zone if you can. And I will be back. See you then. Okay, we are back. And yes, I am sorry that you have been boned by the zone. Press F to unbone. To debone, press F. Okay, let's dive back in. Help me. You have to save my best friend, Kim Pine. She's kidnapped by Simon Lee, the final boss of Benvitech High School. Scanning, multiple life forms detected, 4 floors of chaos ahead. You missed. Ow! You didn't miss! Oh, you're not missing! Oh, shit! Ow, God! There's too many balls! I'm freaking out! Ow. This is horse shit. I'll sue. This is garbage. 0 out of 10. Press F to debone the fish. Careful about timing. What is this? Edith Finch? Be gone, varlet. Ah, my bones. But I drink plenty of milk. Oh no. Mine. Oh no. I have to actually do stuff before I can go back down. Okay. We are free to move about as we wish. I want to know what all those do. I still haven't figured it out. So you found my training dojo. But are you ready for the hell of 49, of 40s, of 90, of 70, of 80? How many fighting guys do I need here? 96? Jeez. Okay. 96 guys. You have any idea how much that's gonna cost me? You don't understand. I pay union fighting guy rates, okay? Like I don't just get on Fiverr and fucking book 96 fighting guys that way. I run a respectable outfit. I run a respectable operation. I believe in fair wages for fair fighting. And frankly, what you're asking for is just not sustainable. Oh God, just let me attack, please. I beg of you. I'm so close. Ugh. Never didn't have it. 96 guys? That's like 19 more burgers and fries than usual. Okay, we are just gonna avail ourselves of some resources back in the material plane. Because, you know, I'm not going to say that we got our ass beat. I'm going to say that you got your ass beat, and that in sympathy and solidarity, I took a few, you know, just a few. All right, what's our stats? Oh yeah, I gotta go into the thing. I can't believe you did the math for that one. Some jokes are worth mathing for. Ah, you little bitch. Oh, I should have got a health item. I'm dumb. I'm stupid and dumb. I'm Boo Boo the Fool. Campaign detected. Status. And definitely nobody saw me open a calculator on the fiche camera for my silly math-based joke. You know what? I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. Now I'm curious. What? How many funny games? Nice. I like that. Very good. Going somewhere, Kimberly? Darling, our guests just got here. I'm not your darling. Free Campine. Campine is all mine. Come on. I'll crush you like a bug. Oh look, a bug. Ow. Oh god. I got hit with the fucking punch dimension beam like fucking Cyclops. God, I hit like a fucking truck. Oh no. He healed. Now what am I gonna do? Kick his ass anyway, I guess. Ha ha! You have killed me, Kim. When they ask about me, tell them the thing that killed me was love. Simon, you are not dead. High school was a long time ago. It's time to find a new obsession, okay? Like retro gaming? Sure, I literally don't care. Have a nice life, loser. Kim is the best. Kim is my favorite. I had a huge crush on Kim Pine of the characters in Scott Pilgrim. Thanks for getting me out of there. They say high school is the best time of your life, but you know what? I'll pass. Before I got stuck in video hell, I think I saw Metal Scott drop my drums in High Park. A purple guy who is into retro gaming. This isn't about me. I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta go. I keep bumping into old friends. Did you hear Kim Pine got stuck in a videotape? Toronto is so wild. Alright. What stats do I need to max out now? Vitality's maxed. I guess go for willpower next. Army of bones. Trapped in time. Surrounded by evil. Low on gas. Give me the money. Give me the money. I'll take your Ultra Nachos X, please. Did you also shoot lasers out of your eyes when Kim rejected you? Um, that's going to be our stream for today. So I want to thank everybody for coming out, for hanging out. I appreciate it. No, I'm joking. I definitely am totally well adjusted, and I've never handled a breakup badly in the past before. Because that would be weird and cringe. I will say, like, to that point, like, I am grateful that I have had the opportunity to mature and to talk to that person later in life and to, like, hash out and make amends and stuff like that, you know? Weird and cringe, that's what they called me in high school. Yeah, high school. I miss people from high school. I do not miss being in high school. I was talking to somebody about that the other day, actually. About, like, how there are times that I wish that I had, like, there were times that I wish that I had, like, met a person earlier in life so that I could have avoided that I wish I could have shared, like, fundamental childhood memories with people that are in my life now. And I know that it's like, oh, well, you wouldn't be the same person, you know, everything would be different. And it's like, I get that, but at the same time, to put it bluntly, I don't want to sound like an asshole, but I had a pretty privileged childhood. I know a lot of people that had a life that was a lot worse than mine. And I just kind of think it would be cool, one, to give them a better childhood, and two, to get to share and do the dumb things that I miss from that time period. I wish I could have, you know, stayed up late watching dumb movies and making fun of them on the weekend and stuff like that. I wish I could have, like, gone to movies with people. I wish I could have, you know, hung out at the mall, gone to arcades, had LAN parties with people. I don't know, just it's saccharine and it's sappy and it's maudlin, but, like, it's just kind of what was on my mind the other day, and that's why I bring it up. I avoided having any cringe breakup moments by simply abstaining. I wish I met earlier in my life so I could screw up those relationships because I was some... And, you know, that's the point. Like, I definitely was not the person I am now that I was back then. I was a awkward, paranoid, person who really struggled to fit the different pieces of his life together, you know? I grew up in an incredibly conservative family, in a conservative environment, with a tradition of faith that, like, meant a lot to me, and that was, in a lot of ways, like, my foundation. But I had friends that were all more in line with what I am right now, I would say. A lot more leftist and liberal Uh, I mean, yeah, just like a lot of leftists that like were very much not what I grew up with, and yeah, like I would not have been a person that I necessarily think would have been great to hang with, but I guess I also just hope that being around cooler people faster would have accelerated a lot of the stuff in my life. But, you know, I had really cool friends, and I still took until I was, like, in my 30s to figure out a whole bunch of dumb shit. So, uh, me personally, I wish I was a little bit taller, perhaps even a baller. You know what? That's so true. That's so fair. Counterpoint, though. Tall plushie does sound kind of scary to me, not gonna lie. Like, to me, the plushies imply, like, a certain amount of, like, squat smallness. And I'm just imagining that they did what they did with Mario in Mario Maker and, like, elongate it. And it, like, I don't know. I'm gonna break the fourth wall here and just say that Selly is that for me. All the versions of me I didn't get to be. If anyone tattles on me, I will delete them. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say anything. And I definitely, I feel that vibe. I wish I had childhood friends. No one in my life at all is from my childhood or even shit. There are barely even people I met. There's nobody from my college years. Like, there is an absolute gap of people in my life. There are the people that, like, I actively am with. Okay. I have to literally pause mid sentence. Hesper S Quest. Get out of my fucking head. That is literally LAN parties where Age of Empires, Rise of Nations, Alien vs. Predator, and eventually we got Dawn of War into the rotation. But yeah, LAN party. Stay up until 3 a.m. drinking Smirnoff. The only thing... Oh, yeah, they did also have the Xboxes connected together to play Halo. I didn't drink Smirnoff because I was a dumb little baby. Who was like, I can't drink because Jesus will be sad. And, like, looking back, I was like, man, I should have been cool. But I was not. Sorry, just 1 second. Sorry, I just got a message from somebody. Okay, sorry, where was I? Actually, having to go back and check because I got distracted. Same, but also the people who would have been my childhood friends are like having kids and ultra conservative. Top Plushie sounds like an incredible band name. Oh, you haven't seen 5 foot tall, $700 Fox plushie? No, but I should in that case. Oh, the 100 they keep rising. That's the Rise of Nations taunts, right? Or am I misremembering that? Halo's a staple. I've never been to a LAN party with alcohol. See, I grew up in the sticks, and there was a guy that I hung out with, him and a friend, And that was where we had all our LAN parties and stuff like that. And his mom did not care. She was so checked out. And so people would come there and they would, have alcohol and stuff like that. And we definitely had some times that people had more than is a respectable, reasonable amount of alcohol. Even, considering like underage drinking is, there are reasons not to drink underage that are not like, the pearl clutching religious reasons. I mean, there's much better like actual scientific evidence that you shouldn't, because your brain hasn't fully developed and you can, have issues with that. But that's also for like really reckless use as well. They were all on campus. My LAN party pals were more FPS focused. Lots of CODs and Halo. Jesus would be sad only because it tasted bad. Maybe I don't know breeds of alcohol. I mean, Smirnoff is the cheap baby booze, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Excellent. My first online friend group was a Minecraft SMP server. Good times. I can only imagine it's worse for having alcohol. It's not the vibe. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to make people feel bad. Yeah, I mean, like, ultimately, it's one of those things that, like, I don't have a problem with other people. And ultimately, I think that situations like that are best when it's not, like, a taboo thing. And it's just like, hey, you can drink. You shouldn't, because it's not good for you. If you do drink, you should drink responsibly. And demysticize stuff and stop making people feel like I have to binge drink because, like, this is the only time I'm going to get to have fun, because fun is a sin. And I don't know, like, don't give people fucking complexes by making them feel bad for wanting to do things and wanting to try stuff. And yeah, I don't know. Man, this has gone on to me ranting about my childhood way too much. I apologize. Okay, got that. Should we have a non-local area network party sometime? I mean, honestly, I would love that. I'm dumb, and I still believe in a world where I end up inevitably creating an artist commune that I make all the cool people in my life live in. And yeah, like, for me, I think the big thing was honestly not so much alcohol, but cannabis. Because, like, alcohol was, like, the thing that, like, folks were like, oh, you shouldn't drink while you're underage. But, like, weed was, like, the thing that they were like, you should never, ever do that, or you'll go to hell. Turbo hell. And I do not want to make it sound like that I am saying that everybody needs to, or even should, but light cannabis use has helped me deal with chronic insomnia a lot of the times, and it is helpful in that regard. So I think the combination of that and just, like, sometimes I also just take it sometimes when I'm stressed and just want to, like, shut off my brain for a bit. Yeah, that's where Castiel is in Turbo Hell. And I'd be right there with him, because I'm also a big gay. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. It's not a cult, and I definitely don't have a role on the Discord for notifications that is @cultist. I cannot stress that enough. I like how you made an art commune sound like an incarceration complex. You will black bag them and confine them. Be communist and have a healthy life, or you're going in isolation. Yeah, exactly. It's like the gulag that you want to be a part of. Mine. Ow. Stop hitting me. That's my job. I hit you. Okay. Just gonna do something and I forgot what. Oh, I was gonna see. That's the last one. Okay. Obviously, I still need to buy some more stuff from later in the game, but I'm starting a competing not cult, calling it the Fart Commune. I feel like you might have some branding issues with the Fart Commune, but, you know. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. That's between you and Jesus. So, I just thought about this. Is the reason that the gold pointy stick makes money come out of them every time you hit it because it's Midas touch? Because that's kind of great, and I love that. Let's see. Market pressure will force you to innovate your commune or get bought out. Oh, God. Okay, but only if we have weekly little interactions, like, or some kind of Saturday morning cartoon. Interesting. Okay. The Fart Commune is just big on beans and other fiber, because we all get VTuber tummy. Excellent. Bold of you to assume Jesus is allowed in the Fart Commune. Oh, Jesus was a big farter. You didn't know? So fun fact, Canada's just... Yes, I know, and I'm gonna get to find that out firsthand this summer. Yee! All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, better run. This, hold on, I gotta beat this man's ass and then give it the proper go-to. This summer, be prepared for a trip into the heart of darkness, Canada. This summer, prepare for Mountie Massacre. Will you also paint your nails and gossip about cute boys, girls, others? God, can we? PP, can we? Yes! Finally! I can tell you about this really cute girl that I know named Perk Princess. Alright. What do we got? Oh, perfect. Beautiful. A+. Never didn't have it. Not even once. Dare we fight the bathhouse full of men again? Isn't Canada brighter in the summer because it's so north? You know what? That's just what big Canada wants you to think. Ow. Ow. Ow, stop hitting me. Cocky little freak. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Dang, we really worked up a sweat. You're pretty tough, you know that? Pick it up. Also, I know I said it before, but I love that when I give stuff up, my head turns into a fucking cash register and spits it out. It's so good. Just stay alive until time runs out. I'm trying video game, but the devs keep upping the difficulty. Okay. Where does it want me to go now? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go get this ninja. You better believe it. Naruto! Out! Fucking wizards, I swear to God. Every time. They think they're just Big King Dick just because they can throw fireballs around. Sir? You have to stop. This is not cool. Give me your loonies and toonies, asshole. Yeah, the little thing on the little things on all the pixel animations on this are so clean. Yes, they are. Like, God damn it. I just realized I'm a fucking clown. I'm a clown man. I'm Boo Boo the Fool. I didn't update my category. Why am I so dumb all the time? You would think I would be smart. Hold on. I've got just the thing for this.
Oh, listen, one more thing. It'll just take a second.
Mods, tar invented this streamer. You can have a gun. Do you mean like in real life, or? Oh, there's also the dumb thing that I made for a dumb shitpost, which is Bit Crushed Columbo.
Oh, listen, one more thing. It'll just take a second.
For your Columbo full motion video game, obviously, of course.
Shut up, Desmond.
Okay, you got it. Yeah. Oh, Siren and I have definitely bonded over our Columbo lust. And I know what you're thinking. Columbo lust was a weird way to put that. Are you sure you don't want to put something that doesn't sound really creepy? No. The Columbo, the New Adventures. That was awesome, and it's wild that they fit the FMV on one Swan cartridge. Oh gee, someone was playing a game with a character named Desmond and I kept losing it. Oh, nice. For anybody that doesn't know, the Desmond bit is from Blake Sky Private Eye. And there was a joke running around with the cast that, like, everyone would say or should say, "Shut up, Desmond," just like very dismissively, and I eventually did write it into it. And the voice actor / streamer that gave the line just gave such a perfect read of it. I also have my favorite line from notable vocal shitpost master, voice actor supreme, Zane Shacht.
Just read it in your head. You're a grown-ass man.
I like the Johnny Cash episode of Columbo, ignoring the fact that it's the only one that I've seen. It's a very good one, honestly. No one wants Desmond to talk, and they're all correct. Exactly. Looks like the next scene is about to start. Ready for action? You betcha. Face me in manly combat, idiot. Ow. Not cool. God, I'm gonna hit you so hard. the grab finish just makes it more satisfying. I get more hits on his ass. I have to go. Running grudging respect subroutine, now feeling grudging respect. Burger Lord. My Burger Lord. If God wanted Desmond to talk, other people wouldn't have mouths. Oh, cool. The Julie sprite is still bugged. So we get Ghost Julie. Query, can't Lord Burger open it for you? Not whilst he's busy playing the drums. I am steaming up the aisles of my Marty Beller mask, 'cause I'm really Whitney Houston on the drums. Alright, which way you want me to go? Okay, I gotta go to Castlevania. No, I didn't want to go there. I wanted to hit that. And take that. Take that! Take this! Take this! Take this! Hey, the new boss brought me in to guard this hallway and take care of any loiterers. I guess that means you. Take this! Take this! Take this! Yay! Thank you for getting my dumb bit, Nestor. I appreciate it. Beat your ass. Ow. I said I'm gonna have to beat your ass. That is not how one's ass is beat. Nope. I don't care about any of you. Nobody cares, my guy. Do you want all your friends' families to just find out that they just got murdered? 'Cause that's what's gonna happen. Eris's Taketo Gang, retreat! Alright, let's do this. Donk. At last, What tooketh thou so long, clown? Out of my way. Goodbye, ghost. Warning, potential boss detected. Detected key item, Kim Pine's drum kit. Objective, get the drum kit. Go, Roboto1. Peekaboo! Shoryuken. Scanning. Complex mech detected. Baby defenses engaged. Baby G, 2.3 years old. A baby and a hamburger robot. Ow. Nasty little bitch. Ow. Not cool, man. Get in the zone. Holy shit. Come on. Ugh, fucking aerial. Ugh. Come on, come on. Oh, I managed to get out of it. Oh, thank Christ. Oh my god. This fucking ass. That was fucking close. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, we did it. with the power of friendship and anime. And this gun. Baby defeated. Drums acquired. Progress made. Robot 01. What is this place? I was just taking a nice walk in the park. What's with the lake of fire? Get me out of here. Yay! I got an achievement. I now own all badges. Okay. Now I need to get some fucking health, because my ass is beat. And while I'm at it, we've got ads in 1 minute. So, it might be good to heal up. Or at least as much as we can. Okay. So we're going to heal up. I'm going to go get myself a little drink, get a little stretch, and you all are going to avoid getting advertised to as well. So I'll catch you in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 3. See ya. Okay, we're back. Hopefully your time in the Jeff Bezos Bone Zone was not too unfortunate. Hopefully you managed to dodge it altogether. Let's see. Ooh, bunch of moths. I still need to bust open this door in Castlevania. Nope. Nope. Worth it. Worth it. I don't even care. I'm not even mad. Okay. I have no clue what this area does. But there's fairies. Little fairies. We love little fairies around here. Fresh from the bottle with a little crunch. I mean, I gotta go. Alright, break everything. No, get out of here. I don't care about you. Sometimes when I'm tired, I'll stand on a friend's head and let them carry me around. You should try it sometimes. It's heavenly. Okay, all that's done. Is that a riff? Yeah, all that jazz. This one needs a drum riff. Real catchy rhythm. Well, we used to dance to it back in the day. The problem is, I forget how it goes. I guess I'm getting old. It was a big hit one summer about, 20,000 years ago. Calculating current year minus 20,000. Conclusion, Ice Age. Hold on. I have to do something. No reason. Don't worry about it. Don't ask about it. Definitely not doing anything untoward or weird. You're weird. In fact, I think it's pretty weird that you would think that I was being weird. Why are you being so weird? Da, 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 da. I got your ass. I fucking got your ass. Your ass is so got, you don't even know it, and you won't know it until it's too late. Gotcha. That's me shaking my doom fist at you. Such is the nature of wolf wings. Such is the nature of wolf wings. To get a gift from me, and be unable to stop me. I miss the freezing cold summers back in the Ice Age. Me too, bud. Yeah. Give, give me your futile rage, Wolfwings. You can't stop me from buying people things. It's my villainous superpower. I'm like Lex Luthor, but with more hair. And I know what you're thinking. Katagan, you don't have any hair. To which I say, I have hair. It's not mine. And it's not on my head. But I do have hair. Just wanted to juke you. Yeah, no, I highly recommend anyone and everyone get this game because it is wonderful. All right. Fight! Ow! Son of a bitch. Patakin still has more hair than Lex Luthor. Each strand is just about 2 inches around and hangs from his chin. You win? Not fair. Bonk. And away we go. The cave drummer doesn't acknowledge you. Me and my friend haven't been able to play drums together since those rowdy hooligans came through the portal. Query, where are these hooligans? That whale swallowed them, but they're still making a racket. If you want to hear us play our favorite famous drum riff, you got to get rid of those vegans. You got it, boss. Ow! That one actually hurt. I do kind of miss Gideon because Gideon was frankly just absolutely busted. Some of his combos with his swords were absolutely sick nasty. Robot's good, don't get me wrong, but I feel like Robot is more fairly balanced, which I don't always want when I'm playing a solo brawler. Sometimes I wanna be disgustingly unhinged, you know, as a treat. The cave drummer nods. You've done well. Query, shouldn't you be in school? You kidding me? I'm getting college credit for this. Alright. And now we have the riff. Ah! You chose violence. Take that, Kenneth. You piece of shit. All my homies hate Kenneth. Give me your money. All right. Teach me something, nerd. Yay. You're not gonna get me this time, asshole. So guess who pulled the trigger on a surplus computer? Nice, nice. How did you make $950 in CAD? Isn't that counterfeiting? These currency-related jokes doing anything for you? No? Sorry. Fucking wizards. Wizards! But yeah, good snag. You wanna get me one while you're at it? I'll pay you in back rubs. Okay. What have I got going on? I need to upgrade strength, agility. Yeah, after you beat me up, the new boss yelled at me in front of all my friends. Slick's revenge begins now. Slick's Revenge was my favorite, game on the Nintendo Entertainment System. KO. Resident Evil Outbreak. Oh. Oh, wait, you can play Outbreak? Like, On, like, now? Okay. Oh, that's dangerous. Am I gonna do that? First of all, am I gonna do that? Second of all, am I gonna do that on stream? I mean, not with you all, obviously. I don't want to make you all dance the puppet show. No, I did not, and that's the thing, right? I wanted to, but I lived in the absolute sticks where you had absolute garbage internet. I could not, like, it's the same reason that, like, when Ryusei talks about playing EverQuest, like, I bought. Here's the thing, I had dial-up. The best that I could get was like sub 56k speeds and stuff with the distance that we were from, like, any provider. So it was bad. Also, my folks were already hesitant to, like, tie up the phone lines anymore with the amount of time that I spent on the internet, just like on fucking Gaia Online and garbage like that. They didn't want me fucking being on anymore. Or hell, even before Gaia, I was on, like, what was it? Fucking the Sierra Online client and stuff like that. That's real on brand for me, right? But I had a friend who had Outbreak, and I would watch him play it. And I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. And I was a big Resident Evil fan. I picked up the original Resident Evil. I bought it. Ironically enough, I bought it overseas at a discount store in England. And I got it on PC and I played it. And I loved it. And then I bought a bunch of the Resident Evil books that they had. That was like, the first one is the first game. The second one is a story that they made up that takes place that has nothing to do with, like, any of the game stuff. The third one was the second game. The fourth one was, again, a filler story. The fifth one was the third game. And then my folks found it. My folks read my books. And they had, like, some adult, like, language and, like, profanity and, like, some, like, risque situations with, like, one of the characters and stuff like that. And it was like, they were like, this is horrible. And my dad broke my copy of the game because he was like, this is what's in the game. Even though he didn't know. He didn't understand. He didn't, like... So... Yeah, man, that... I think I actually forgot about that. I forgot that that's why I didn't have that anymore. He just snapped the disc in half in front of me. And told me that, like... I wasn't gonna read or play those games or books again. So... Yeah. Anyway. Play it despite it. I mean, you know, it's one of those things that it's like, I think I've done enough to spite my father at this point. You can never spite him enough. Spite harder. Actually, I'm really low on health. I should not be dumb, and I should procure healing services. And I will say that my folks have gotten better about a lot of that kind of junk as they got older. God, I remember a time they wouldn't let me play Magic the Gathering because they thought it was a devil worship game. They were big suckers for the Satanic Panic stuff. When they found out that I was playing D&D, they were very concerned. Hell, I remember my friend, the one that I watched play Outbreak. He was the one that got me into D&D. He had his player's handbook for 3rd ed, and he would show it to me during shop class, and I thought it was really cool. And the teacher was like, "What are you boys reading there?" And he was like, "It's Dungeons and Dragons." And he's like, "Dungeons and Dragons, isn't that devil worship game?" Like, I am not making a caricature here. This is legitimately what a man said to me. And I know what you're thinking. That's silly. You know what's even sillier is the fact that it happened again in gym class because he sold me his 3rd edition player's handbook because he wanted to get the special version of it, or was it because 3.5 just came out? I can't remember, but so I was reading it in gym class while I was waiting for something. Now it's time to drown in the sweet sound of Big Band Maddie's Big Time Band. Hold on. Something didn't work there. Something goofed. Give me 1 second. Why didn't you do the thing? Yeah, you. Ah, that would explain it. My filters are gone. I don't know why. That is disconcerting. Oh well, I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it in post. When my mom first heard me playing D&D as a whole adult, she still gave me side eye. Yeah, I also got expelled from high school over D&D with very similar language. The school administration has requested that you stop playing devil games, Satan worshiping games on school grounds. And I was like, by school administration, you mean... And he said, "Me, yes." I can't remember his name, but he looked like Jaws from James Bond. Super tall, lanky, born again guy. Talking alive and unfiltered. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why that just deleted my filters that I had for my noir setting thing. That's kind of a bummer. Gonna have to do that again, I guess. Oh well. You know what they say. Actually, hold on. Let me test something. Maybe I'm dumb. Am I dumb? Let's find out. Yeah, I'm just dumb. I never put it on that scene because I'm a big stupid man. Okay. But yeah, my gym teacher was also like, Isn't that devil worship game? And it's just like, my God, come on. And like, I get it. I get it that it's like not something that people know about, and they just know what some other clown that doesn't know anything told them. But like, come on, like, just let me play as my bullshit ass basic fucking elf ranger named Aramil. Not gonna lie, this band looks banging. I want to see them perform at the Ruby Lounge. Aramil, my elf ranger, was one of the pre-generated names out of the third ed handbook. No can do, have Ken. I'm in the pocket. Folks, it's showtime. It's one letter off from the name of an enchanted sword I gave a friend. Wonder if he drew the name from that. Maybe. It's possible. Big Man Matty and his big time band. I love the demon lady. She looks really, really cute. Ow. Oh god, I got trumpeted. Ah, you bitch, you bitch. Die! Okay, oh. Get duded, perhaps even deeded. That was so crazy. There goes my big band dreams. It's the small time for me. I guess I'll go back to being a dentist. Yes! I don't care about your dreams. I mean, wow. Those kids told me my band would be #1 on the old-timey charts, but I guess they were full of it. Last night, I had the strangest dream. In my dream, 4 silent strangers watched me play a strange old keyboard with pipes coming out of it. Query, you mean an organ? Yeah, it was an organ. I can still remember the riff I was playing. Weird, huh? I wonder what it means. Bagoomba. Whoever shows up to the Sword World game is about to learn that it's not great, that I'm not great at naming things, no matter how good the underlying idea is. Setting up a repack for Outbreak Fun. We'll hand it over when it's ready. Appreciate that. You're the best. Okay. Time to eat more. What's my status? Every time I see Midnight Jog, my brain reads Midnight Hog, which feels like a very different movie to me. I just want to check over here, make sure that there's nothing. Nope, still nothing here. Oh, one of the items that you can get at the movie store. There are various movies, and it was Midnight Jog was the name of it, but the sweet uncut fat of Midnight Hog. Well, God damn it. I was gonna say something, but it's crass and crude, and I kind of wanna, but I don't wanna. Anomaly detected, closer analysis required. I will just say, Nestor, that I do feel like Uncut and Midnight Hog should not go in the same sentence together. Not in the sense that I believe that circumcision is a good thing. It is not. It's a fucked up thing, and you shouldn't do that to a baby. Just want to make that clear. Oh, no, I definitely understood what your goof was going for, and that is also a very good goof. It was just where my brain had preloaded, your punchlines still fit with a new and exciting variation. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Ooh, it's just like my dream. This is creepy feeling. I do love this whole Chrono Trigger reference that they have in here. It's very good. Cool. Alright, let's activate that scene, baby! So, you found your way to my throne room, analyzing new boss of demon faction, identity human teenager conclusion. Deal with this, would you? Anything you say, boss. I'm locked in. I'm ready to go. Ooh. Ow. Asshole. Head up to here with you demons and your incompetence. Fine, I'll take care of this myself. No, you won't. Query, who are you? You haven't figured that out? My name is Gideona. 18 years old, only daughter of G-Corp's CEO. 30 years from now, when my father disappeared, I traveled back in time to take over the Demon Gang and rule Toronto. 30 years from now does not compute, but okay. When my siblings' plan is complete, we won't need our father anymore. G-Corp will own the past, present, and future through our riffs. Query, identity of father, Robot 01 can help. What is a father? A miserable pile of secrets. But enough talk. Let's go. Ow. I'm gonna juggle the hell out of you. Oh. So long. This isn't over. Our brother will defeat you, and we will have the last laugh. Fly, baby G. Take this. It's yours. Keyboard. The keyboard is mine. My head chef, Steven Stills, hasn't shown up for work at the vegan restaurant. I need him. You know, I'm just a pretty face. Last I heard, someone saw him in the distillery district. You gotta find him for me. Hurry! Alright. How's them stats looking? Ooh, we're pretty close on strength. I say we max that baby out. You know what? Let's give a little spread. We'll do strength, do agility, do willpower. Oh yeah, it's all coming together now. Alright, let's do a little side mission. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Hey, you're pretty strong. Okay. Little goobers. Ah, damn it. It's this guy. Hello, I am G-Corp's newest robot, Wreck You. I was designed to vaporize garbage. Garbage like you. Ooh. Big oof. Hey, could you cease? I will keep punching you into the stratosphere. I do not care. Alright, how's the stats now? Yeah, our strength is maxed out, baby! Now, we are invincible. I saw Stephen Stills. A tall, dark stranger pulled him into a portal. It was right here. I heard a strange melody. Potential riff detected. Query. Can subject hum a few bars? Me? Absolutely not. Oddly enough, I remember hearing it in history class back in high school. I think it was an old railroad song. That's the sound of the men working on the chain. That's the sound of the men working on the chain gang. Okay. Willpower. Nah, not enough money. Womp womp. Guess we gotta do this the hard way. An old song? Unless it's from a video game, I don't know about it. Goodbye! Don't talk to me. Ow. Don't appreciate that. Not cool. Who? What? Joseph? Rift. What are you talking about? The little, like, founder guys kind of remind me of Broasaurus a little bit. Okay. Almost there. History class. I always sleep through it. Gotta have my beauty rests. You wanna play a game? But only throwing volleyballs. that was easy. Ow! I'm dealing more damage to myself than they are. Alright. We continue onward. Okay. Ooh, I probably have enough that I can get the thing that I wanted to get that I didn't get, but now I can get. And if I break this, I can probably get more. But do I need more? Nope. I am 1 agility point away from being maxed out on stats. Which I can just get by doing this. Yes. Which makes me wonder, do I need to have the big nickel and the fridge magnet as much anymore? And I don't think I do. So what do we got out of all of our stuff? Damage received is sometimes nullified. Drop level ups more often. Well, not really an issue anymore. Perfect blocks grant temporary invincibility. Oil up to prevent being grabbed. Super attacks cost less GP. That could be good. Philosopher's Stone. Grab an empty glass container out of thin air. I don't know that I understand this one. Oh, you just legitimately just spawned them. Is that supposed to be a Full Metal reference for the homunculus, the man in the jar? Because that's kind of funny if it is. Bio booster, okay. Seal of quality, weapons last longer. Glass cannon, deal massive damage when health is below 32. Using snacks heals friends. Glitter box emits sparkles. Weighted vest, midair strong attacks, knock enemies down. Finishers restore HP. Attacks drain GP from enemies. Protein powder. Smart radio. Bio booster deals extra damage when full. Spring shoes jump higher. Clip-on speaker charges the sounds of attack hits. Instead of coins, drop veggies. I think the Envy plush. Oh, look at me go. Look how sparkly I am. But it's wrong. Okay, alright. That's not bad. Oop, what are you doing? Oop. I try to actually play it on rhythm. It's kind of hard for some of them. Came looking for me? Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I'm staying right here. I'm a train pirate now. Analyzing decision stupidity rating is 100% maximum. Please return to sense. I'm serious. I've been seduced by the train pirate lifestyle. Blue skies, fresh air, that's freedom, baby. Analyzing local air quality. Warning, air quality extremely bad. Please refrain from breathing. You just don't get it. This is so much better than the stress of leading the band. Steam Train Luke. Sounds like the man has made his choice, and we're all gonna have to move on unless you want a race. Train versus train, winner takes all. Challenge detected, stubbornness drive initiated, victory required. Don't do it, you'll never beat him. Don't give him the satisfaction. Begone! Ass. Ow. There we go. Ah, those kids promised me I'd be the fastest there ever was. They promised. What kids? 3 kids from the future. They said they would supercharge my engine in exchange for pure iron ore. Ooh, now I'm real mad. Get ya. No, not this fuck. Hold on. Did he just have an old-timey Back to the Future ass skateboard? Yeah, he does. Ow. Yeah, got him. Ooh, and just in time. Ads start in 15. So we're going to take a little break. 3 minutes away. Don't go nowhere. I will be right back. And then we shall see what happens to Steam Train Luke. See you then. Okay, I am back. Let's do this. But I'm a train pirate. We were going to be friends until the end of the line. If you really want to be like me, I guess you're gonna have to train harder. See you on the rails. What a cool guy. Wait, what time is it? Oh man, I'm late for work. Why didn't you say something? What a bummer. Oh, there we go. Alright, we got a decent amount of health back from that. I'm late for my shift at the vegan restaurant. Metal Scott took my lucky microphone. You gotta get it back for me in time for the show. Barry, what makes lucky microphones so lucky? Listen, it's the holy grail of vintage condenser mics, and I can't perform without it. Only 100 were made in 1980 using nickel from the mines in my hometown. It's called the KFBR 392. Write that down. Unnecessary details noted. New objective, find lucky mic. Hold it, citizen. The name's Earl Zucchini, VPD. Do not go in there. The VPD has been taken over by the vegan gang. I can't get inside because of that broken force field generator. It's so over, bro. And it's all because of some kid with a microphone. Kid with a microphone requesting additional details. Yeah, vintage KFBR 392. The vegan gang's boss uses it to tell them what to do. Last I heard, he was in there. Okay, and we swap out for Steven. That was satisfying. BPD. This place sure has gone downhill. At least it's the 1980s. What a time to be alive. The music is great, the technology is chunky and tactile. Yeah, but our chief is still a jerk. He keeps telling me to eat my vegetables. The chief is a cool guy. He's been a big influence to me, and I'm a huge fan. I love to serve my community. Serve them a big platter of veggies, that is. Ha 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 ha. Get down. He'll be back any minute. I'm Staff Sergeant Zelda Zucchini, and I'm investigating the chief. Zucchini, running, subroutine, Shh, they're coming. Hold them off while I look around. Vegan gang, it appears we have visitors. Why don't you show them our hospitality? Ow, you ass. perish. Fine, I'll handle it myself. Query, another kid, is G-Corp run by children? I'm not a kid. I'm 19 years old. I've been here in the disgusting 1980s dismantling the vegan police from within. That's what allows the vegan gang to prosper in your time. Query, time travel. Duh, I'm from the future where G-Corp controls everything. Now we control the past and present too. It's all part of my sister's brilliant plan. She's the brains of the operation. Me, I'm just the muscle. Ready to fight? I have no comment on your muscles. Man, for the muscle, I sure did beat his ass. No. You can't defeat me. I'm the ultimate specimen. I trained for this for years. Get in, loser. We're going back to the future. Ugh, finally. I miss my G-Phone and my G-Pods and my G-Pad Mini. I hate this stupid microphone. The Lucky Mike completed. Thanks, now we can start cleaning up the VPD. If I ever have a kid, I hope they're as brave and strong as you. Bandmates rescued, gear recovered, all objectives seemingly complete. Time to roll up my sleeves and get to work. How did I get here? I was on my way to the library to return a book, and now I'm in some bleak 1980s prison. Help! Alright, key, meet lock. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Oh my god. Oh, this sucks. I really hope that it didn't rewind me to where I have to beat this asshole again. I think it did. Yep. I think that that's a good place to call it for tonight. I think I need to get ready to go to bed soon. So, with that said, let's pop over and let's figure out who we're going to raid into. But yeah, that was really fun. And in the future, if anybody has the game and wants to join in, you should join me. Hang out. Have fun. But I unfortunately have work tomorrow, so I gotta go do that and be boring and dumb. So I Let's see. Who have I got that's on right now? Uh, let's hit up a salty rat. We love Salty Rat. Salty's a good old guy, friend of the family. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Amba playing Resident Evil 2 for the first time if you want. Yeah, by all means. Hook me up. Hook me up. What's the thing with the stuff? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I thought you meant on Twitch, and I was gonna be like, yeah, take this fucking raid, nerd. Uh, okay. Oh, never mind. I think Rat is done streaming as well. This is what my hubris has done. But I digress. Okay. Then in that case, let me check one more. Uh, I don't know what this game is. Let me take a quick look. It doesn't really fit the vibe, unfortunately, which is a bummer. Uh, ooh, okay. Uh, well, I do have one person that we could raid. I just saw that. If people want to keep watching more Scott Pilgrim, uh, people want more Scott Pilgrim fun, we could always head over. Oh, shit. If you hadn't asked me, I could have. Uh, oh, it is. God, I can't remember now. No longer allowed in another world, which is a silly, goofy anime that I really enjoy. Because the whole thing is that it takes the. It's an isekai about an XP for uh, the famous Japanese novelist Osamu Dazai, who like is most famous for like No Longer Human, uh, who dies by lover suicide, but they right before that get hit by truck coon, and ends up isekai'd trying to find his beloved so that they can commit suicide together again. But along the way, he just keeps like finding people that are like other isekai protagonists, and they've become assholes. So he sends them back to the real world because they're trash. Uh, okay, but that's enough. That's enough out of me. Um, we are gonna raid Silly Charms for more Scott Pilgrim fun. All right. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. You all are the best. You're amazing, and I really enjoyed. Uh, I really appreciate having you around. I'm getting real tired though, so I gotta go, and I gotta wake up early tomorrow because I gotta go across to work. So, hope you all have a good night, and I will check you out next time, Friday. We're gonna be playing some more Axiom Verge. Until then, I'll catch you later. Good night. Have a good one.